is up. Okay, I need to move my chair.
Population transfer complete.
Okay, that should be fine. I feel a bit more... what were we doing?
No more resources available to mine.
That's... Oh. Let's do... Oh, something's stuck in my throat. My food's stuck in my throat. Turn these off. Get this out the road. Put that down. Clear these. I suppose the next housing to do is these.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
And... oof, negative. That hurts. How do we have 70 homeless? That's fine though, they'll all be housed. Okay. Now we get rid of these two. And the housing's done here. Upgrade the housing. Do this, extract, send the rhino. Specializes in space rank 2. Nice. Iron. We want max here. Oh, we want food. How are we this low on food? Go to 30. Thirty should be enough. Oh, we just... that is not nice. We don't even have the people here to run more factories. Food factories. We'll send 20 people over. That's the best we can do.
A science ship team has completed a task.
46, prepare the tycoon for extraction.
Population transfer complete.
There we go. Turn it on. Turn this on. We should be able to turn the other one on to it. Yep, we can. We can turn all of them on. So that is 27, cool. Space. We'll grab a docking bay. And we'll turn that off. Yes, we get 3 here too.
A science ship team has
Restore
completed a
vol
task.
jump capabilities.
Administrator.
Tycoon, Ixion is now in orbit.
Okay, so one issue we're going to have is we're not going to have the required... let's just put every other one up to 50. Because the goal is just to get food out of here. What else do I want? We need the science ship upgrades. So exoskeletons and then deep dive. Then we'll think about what to get next.
A science ship team has completed a task.
There we go. Additional beds. That should be the housing crisis sorted in most of these sectors. Yeah, we meant to get some batteries here. We'll get 2 batteries at the start. Exoskeletons, okay. Exoskeleton stuns, want deep dive apparatus. It'd be nice to get insect farms accelerated growth. Because I know there's a research that wants accelerated growth, I think. Bum, 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 bum. But we also could get fusion cycles. No clue, I'll think about it. We definitely... Oh, we're out of alloys in this sector. Why are we out of alloys? Because we're not making enough. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we can just make that up easily. Could we do... We can do a bunch of batteries here. Do we have space? We do. Let's turn you on and you on just to get the alloys through the economy faster. Is there anything else that I mean, we want more polymers, so we're going to have to start a polymer thing. We're going to need to put 5 in each. And where did I put these in the last playthrough? I think I put them here. And then I put... No, I did not. Because it's one tile. Because I know I had them back to back. So I think it's one tile. So it would be here. Okay, so factories, electronics, this here, this here, this here, oh, this here, pause these, we had these here, going like that, which gave me 2 extra, which gave me some spots for storage. And a memorial if I chose. We could put more. just to use up more, we could use these just to use up more. But we'll, I think these two runs through enough of it. How are we doing on food? 110. 71 people. Homeless. Do we have any spare housing? 70 there, 156 there. I mean, we don't have to. I mean, I think we actually do. Yeah, we do. This one we wanted for this, which means we need this online. Do we have 15 people? We do. Do we have enough to... Yeah, we can afford to just turn this on. Let's turn them both on. Oh wait, we don't have the people, but I mean, I'll just send 20 people over. So we're only ahead by 7, which is basically a problem, but it'll be fine. Okay, so we want carbon going to sector 2. We want polymer coming from sector 1 to 2. And we want these online. That will give us the economy to run both. The whole point is just to run polymers through this as fast as possible. Okay. Oh, we are starving? Okay, that's an issue. I don't have the supplies to solve at the moment. Yeah, I think we can turn this on. We can. And we have the workers for it, so all of these. I do not think we can run the other factory. Yeah, we can. Go grab more carbon. We can afford to put, yeah, we'll turn you on. And we'll shove more, we'll shove silicon in the second sector. I don't, yeah, we'll be fine by 2, okay, that's good. Yes. Dead earth sickness, that's fine. The homelessness, big issue. We're going to need these. So I'm just going to queue them up. And they can get to them when they get to them. There we go. We'll just throw down 2 houses. 2 houses should be enough to... 3. Yeah, 3's probably safe. At least until we can get the better houses. 100%. Oh god, we're gonna need more food. We don't even have the people to run more food. We've got like 20 people. And we need 30 here. Silicon, please. Yeah, let's just send the 20 people. We've got exactly 20 people that we had spare. And we have over 300 cryopods just waiting.
Population transfer.
20 more workers, okay. Boom. And boom. And we're going to need...
Whose trust in your leadership is falling?
That's a problem.
Power supply overloaded.
Why?
Power restored.
That's a problem. Can we get more polymers through here? We're gonna need to turn these off. We'll turn this off, but it's going for that, just to collect those up. Three more people. Well, 3 more polymer. Yes, the polymer's cooking. So I wonder if we'll have enough to go for it, start collecting ice in this chapter. We are stacking a lot of carbon. Our iron supply is actually running out, which is somewhat surprising. Oh, because we're not using the silicon. Yeah, which makes sense, it would stack up. Come on. Please finish anytime soon. There we go. Nice. I guess getting that. Yes, deep dive apparatus is done. I guess if anything, research accelerated growth, because we're going to need to stick to this for a little bit longer. And the 10% just buys us extra time, so we don't have to go all in on it. We're gonna need ice. I'd like to start building, but I don't know what. Like, I'd like to start building this sector, but I don't know how I'm going to build it. Like, I have an end goal, for sure. I just don't know how to get to the angle. How much HP do we have? $181. Pause it. Just let the hull recover. You know what? We'll build the other one. I think we've got the alloys to afford both of these. Do we? Oh no, we're starting to get up there in food in this sector. Which means we need to start looking at exporting people soon. But we don't really have the people to export. I mean, we don't really have the storage for people to export, really. How's that doing for us? 30. How much polymer? We do not have a lot of polymer. And there's no more polymer to pick up. Okay. There's no point in building it then. Because we need 30 for this. We need 20 for the two things. Okay, how are we doing? 340. Terrible. Is this tier 2? Is this space tier 2? Yeah, space specialization tier 2. Oh my god. Wow, the journeys look long. It may be best to go to the next sector right now. Do we have all the... yeah. Honestly... because we don't have it yet, we can't. And we can't really afford it until we can get our hull a bit higher. Yeah, we've done it, okay. Just get this done, please. Okay, I'm going to pause this just until we can get the better place up, and we're going to send 20 crew to Sector 2. Is that... would that be enough? No. We're still short, people.
Population transfer complete.
164, that's 179. Yeah, we need batteries. Otherwise this sector turns off. And the food sector turning off is a bad idea. Yes, I want to move this. But I don't want to move it until we know where we're putting our food. Once we figure out where we're putting our food, we'll be fine. Well, once we actually figure out where we're putting our food districts. Which is basically just wait till the next sector to figure it out. Oh. Come on. Okay, come on. Can we finish these? Once these are done, we won't have the people for the things that need done. Okay, so once these are done, we're definitely going to the next sector. Or once these are fully charged.
Administrator, a new request
Is this? Eh. The crew should focus on something more productive. I know why they're wanting people up, but I just can't do it. Because if I do that, I cut this. I make it so we have to invest more in food, which means we're taking more people in here, over to here, which means we're putting more stress on these food. Okay, time to leave.
In accordance with Frost's Ixion engine.
Okay, there we go. We don't have a lot of minerals, metals, iron, right now. But I'm hoping that once we get it through the station, we'll be able to produce more. I was not paying attention for a second. I was looking at Discord. My bad.
Full jump complete.
So basically, we have to find Protagoras in this chapter, and we've taken an irreparable damage to the hull.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Which is bad. And now they're sad that they won't see Earth again, which is fine because they're still happy. We've got happy all across the board, which is fine. They'll be sad again at some point, but they're happy right now. That's all that matters. So let's speed game up.
A probe has
There we go.
completed its scan.
Some carbon. I was going to say I could get the next place up and running. We should get the next thing up. We actually want self-welding before we do the next one. I'm planning on doing. Dog. If we get self-welding, we'll be fine for the next area. How are we doing in alloys here? Basically full, okay. That's an issue, but it's a good issue. It's a good issue to have. Please go get all that. Yes, all of the resources are just mining. We got 60,
A science ship team
which
has
is
completed
huge.
task. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
We are going to mine this system dry, by the way. The only thing we're going to be leaving is the hydrogen. Because we don't need it.
Probe has completed its scan.
And we won't need it for like another 2-3 areas. Actually, I meant to get self-welding. Go there instead of... I know there's a place where you can get both there. It's also basically in the storm, so that's why I want self-welding. This storm, lethal to ships. This storm, lethal to the Tycoon. Well, this storm is lethal to all ships. Okay, science ship has arrived. We'll quickly gather the resources.
A probe has completed.
If I remember correctly, you actually start struggling for research near this point, near the end of this chapter. But there's a lot of research for you to get what you want to get, like self-welding, improvised repair. Because I'm just going to get both. Because I know we'll need them for the next chapter, so I might as well get them now. Can I put it here? I could. Because we're going to do here 8 along. Okay, 1. Establish Pelican. Yeah, not enough resources, but don't worry, you'll collect them. You're getting a ton of resources for the sector anyway. We actually, not this sector, but the sector coming, we need to actually start worrying about something completely different. Well, basically different, but the same thing. Housing, late game. And that's until we can get the better housing of these, which cost electronics, I believe, and like 80 alloys, so they're really expensive, but they provide housing for like 100 and something people, which is incredible. But it's like, you need to save so much just to get it up and running. Once we get the DLS in here, we should always be able to get this every 3 cycles. Okay, there we go, and we want crops. So we just want to be able to plan the sector. Okay, so we've got the thing we wanted, so we can actually go to... we can actually go to Dog now. Well, we could always go to Dog, but this gets us a free mining ship. Does this turn off the factories? We could... You know what? Fine. We'll turn off the factories. 10 cycles. It's going to hurt, but we were already barely using the factories too. Yeah, so we're bringing it all through really quickly. How's our food doing over here? 50. Nice. Nice and stable. We just got another probe. So we just found more silicon there. So we're stacking a lot of silicon in the thing, but that's fine. Because we're going to need a lot of it. So the more silicon we can actually gather now, the better. And you need a lot of it late game, and you don't nearly get as much as you'd think you'd want. There we go. Probe complete scan.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Yep, 75. So that should be enough to finish improvised. No, it won't be enough to finish both improvised and crop forms. It'll be enough to finish one, but not them both. And we're inactive again. Great. This is why I wanted the research. This is why I want the LS. Please don't go through. Okay, so you guys are just mining. You're indecisive about what you should be mining. That's fine. Okay, go to DLS, please. Not DLS, go to dog, please. Next sector, I want to get the research upgrades for the
A probe has completed its
science ship. Well, at the end of this chapter, my goal is to get this done.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
That's fine.
A science ship has arrived at its destination. A probe has completed its scan.
Extracting navigational data. How have we already taken 900 out of that? There's 900 iron. Oh, no. Please do not go mine that. Are you the sign? Razorback. Razorback, what are you doing? Don't mine those. Mine everything else. Please don't, please don't. Is there anything? Go mine any of the other three, please. How would... Oh, we can turn these back on. Okay, I was kind of getting worried there. Especially when we had to build that. Because that building is demanding in terms of resources. Okay, we've got crop farms. Let's get DLS. Determine the cause of the destruction.
The probe has completed its scan.
30 cycles? We could do it. We can definitely do it. Let's do... I wonder if we could do this. Yeah, put that there. Put...
Administrator, a new
Yes, you're welcome for building the... We could do that. And stockpile
A science ship team
ice
has
here.
completed a task.
Yes, 45. Why didn't we get the... Why didn't we get the ship? We'll want designed instruction. What's designed instruction? Spaceship construction speed. We would have wanted that earlier, if anything. I just want... No, we don't have the workers for that. I was like, maybe we could turn this on just to get people through. Let's do... Yeah, two will be fine at the moment. Let's... Going to have to turn... We're going to have to take people from... We're going to have to turn this on. Because we're going to need this on. And we are... What do we need in order to get this on? 11 plus... Yeah, so 201. So 204? Roughly, yeah. Okay, there we go. Yes, we're getting 204. We're at 201. So we can turn this on and probably start the... I want a science ship. But I also know we get free... Yeah, you know what, we'll just get another free construction ship. Free
A science ship has
cargo
arrived
ship
at
later
its
on, so it's fine.
destination.
We can take the... We can temporarily take the two, and it'll be fine. There we go, more silicon. Bologna. Oh. Aldenia. Get me ice, please. Sector 1 to 6, all the ice, please. As much as two sectors can provide, as much as two ships can provide, get those through the station, please. Oh. And you can, this ship can stay on these. It's going to be my deliver ship. And pick up, because there's a lot of things you need to pick up late game. We need another... I was going to say we could technically just put up, but we're not ready to. We can send 10 people over.
A science ship team has
But will
completed
that
a
be enough to
task.
get this running? It will be.
A probe has completed its scan.
Attempt EQG recovery.
Population transfer.
Okay. I'm just trying to think. How can we get 5? We can shut down one of these. I'm in 12. Yeah, we can just send 5 over. Cool. And that means we can start working on that factor, on this. So we can turn it on. We're going to need more we're going to need more solar panels.
A science ship team has
Especially for this part. More probing. Come on. Give me all 3. Give me all 3. There we go. DLS center. Nice. What we were waiting for. Let's get... What do we want? I mean, we need to get these researches done. So let's start going for... no, let's go for accelerated growth first. Then that. Just so we can produce all the resources we need. We can turn this on now. And we have 10 people. Sector 6. We can send another 5. That should be enough to get half of it. Half of this up. Oh god, I'm going to save. Stream save to... Oh my god. There we go.
Population transfer complete.
There we go, we can turn this on now. Six. So we're going to have to move this. We're probably going to have to move all of this. So what if I did this and moved it all up? Yeah, we'll do that. Because we can move this here. This here. And yeah, we can move all of these here perfectly fine at the moment. And then can we move? Yeah, we can move that there. Which means we would do this. Okay. We do not have the workers technically to spare for this. So as we're building, we're also having to delete. Okay. There we go. Delete now. That's 100. We had 100 food stored up here. Jeez. And we're going to have to empty all this at some point. How much people... Oh, we need to start dismantling. That should be enough to keep the factories... We'll keep this producing. Yep. So this entire way can be turned into stockpiles and all that. Probably food here, to be honest. A small roll of food. 7, 8, 9. There we go. Can we send people over? We've got 20 workers spare. Okay, there we go. 8 and then 9. Which means we can just put batteries along this. Yeah.
Population transfer complete.
So we'll be fine, we'll just be putting batteries up and down this wall. How are we doing on food? 124. I'm going to dismantle this. We just need to figure out how much space we've got everywhere else. Come on, take the alloys from this sector out, please. There we go. Okay. Have the 9. Yeah, that gives you batteries. Yeah, because it'll be battery here, here, and then round. Could we could have that. Okay, how much food does that... Oh, we're quite low on food right now. That's mainly because we're not taking it in not quickly enough from these places. That's because these aren't rebuilding yet. These aren't away yet. We need to look at maybe getting... Yeah, you're fine. You've got over 100 food waiting to be picked up. Yeah, we just can't link that up. Come on. You know what? We'll just build this here, just to make sure we can get the... Just to make sure we can help get the food across the sector as fast as possible.
Administrator, a new request awaits.
Yep, they're happy about no more just bugs. Because people didn't get food. Great. Don't worry, you'll get food. The literal issue is the food's not coming out of here fast enough. I guess that's me told about having the food too far away. The food storage. I never considered it would be this bad. Okay, we've got 30 people here that we can send to Sector 2. Which will be enough to get the... yeah. That'll be enough to get these up and running. Which we were already able to run.
Population transfer complete.
Happy New
Happy New
Year!
Year, Administrator.
Okay.
A probe has completed its scan.
Yes, it's a food issue again. Just quite literally, we've got the food, we're just not producing it fast because of the dang timer. Could we... yeah, we could... no, we can't. It would take... could do it here? No. We could do it there. This would mean we'd have to put some batteries there. We'll do it. Because it's just... nah, we won't even build the batteries yet. We'll just put it there. Food is at 72, so we have a food issue right now. Is there anywhere we can put this? We can put it there in place of that, which we can... doesn't really fit anywhere. It can go where this is. Just dismantle those two, please. Yes. We can just move the food here. We'll just put the two food here. And this one can go off and just... yeah, we'll just put you on, what do you call it? You can also... you can probably just get dismantled at the moment. Come on. Please tell me we're not sending that. Why are we not? Can we even... No. That was our 5th. We just don't have any good stockpiles. Come on, we just need more food. It's an issue of this DLS not wanting to get turned on. We don't even have waste treatment yet, and we're going to need it. We're going to need more people here too. Okay, there we go. I'll put this here. Waste recycling. And just throw waste here, please. We'll figure out a use for it later. We could just send it here and have it. Yeah, could do. That would work. It'd work fine. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is move these to here. So this one, alloys, electronics and waste, which means they can just get turned off once they're here. This one can get dismantled because there's no electronics coming for it. And you should have been doing something. Which is my bad, to be honest. That one can be turned off. Which means we can turn this one off. Which means alloys now flow into this one.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
There we go. Analyze the wreck.
No more resources available to mine.
You're lying. How much? We don't have the people storage for much more people.
Population transfer complete.
We're going to turn this on though. Because we just desperately need more. We just desperately need the electronics in for the... We could just put it we could just put it...
A science ship team has completed a task.
We could put it here. Yeah, just put it here. Because it means we can just put this here. And we can just have a giant battery here or something.
You can implement a new policy.
Intense propaganda. Um, 100 non-workers to Sector 2. And this sector's going to have to build a lot more housing to cope. That'll have to do, honestly.
Population transfer complete.
Okay, there we go. Everything's moved. We need 2 electronics here. We're at 5. How many do we have here? 5. So we'll eventually get 1 over. At least 2 over. Oh, we need the... Oh, we're going to be short 1. Can we... We can send 5. And we will put you on waste recycling. Which will cost us a happy point here, but...
Complete.
There we go. We now stack up at here, and we probably want mushroom molds next. Yes. Oh, we are doing bad on power. 225. Jeez. And we're not even at the expensive power things yet. Well, we are, but not that badly. There we go. We're using up all of the... How much more solar panels? We've got 3 other levels of solar panels to go. Let's do this. So we can get all of these done. We're going to slowly dismantle previous ones. Working hours and propaganda intense. I forgot to put waste recycling on. So we're wasting a lot of resources.
You can implement a new policy.
Let's get rid of these 2, because we're going to have... We already cover all of our food. You know what? You're going to be a food too. Are we... Yeah, we've got another 40. Wow, we have a lot of people left. Okay, how are we doing for food? 142. If we delete all of this, how are we doing for food? 128. Perfect. And we're still waiting for that. We can still get the upgrades for the crop farm, which need us to be at tier 3. And we're running out of people to unfreeze anyway, so that won't be a long-term issue for us. Colonist training. We're going to have to just throw down a colonist training centre here.
Population transfer complete.
Come on, 7 cycles. I forgot to actually build the colonist training centre. There we go. Let's put... How many non-workers do we have? Let's put another 100 over. There we go. And then we can get rid of these solar panels here, these batteries here, to put them here. We might as well just put it there. Yes! Could we put a house here? Yeah, we could. You know what, I'm putting a house here. If I... Yeah, then we could put a medium battery there. Yeah, could do. That's a good idea. There we go. Waste recycling. Waste recycling. Send all the waste here, please. Then we need to figure out what we're going to do with all the waste that we're actually stacking up now. We have 60 people looking for jobs here. We don't need that much in this sector anymore. We're going to train 15 colonists. How do we have 50 here? The only thing that produces it is this. Oh god, this is a disaster. We're making so much waste, we can't actually get rid of it. Our food is an issue too. Everywhere, go to 100. Just get the food out of here. Might honestly be worthwhile getting the other research here. Storage bays up. I know there's resources in the storm. I don't want the resources here. I mean, I don't want them. I want the resources down and around here. You know what? We'll just scout all the points of interest. There we go. 110. But we make so much food that we're stacking up food. Let's get waste treatment because we're going to need waste to use the waste we're building up later on. I mean, we might as well just go to a new sector and just start building a waste sector.
A science ship.
But is there a point in doing it now? Not really. But I mean, we're building up so much waste, we have to do something with it. Yeah, I think waste sector is like the only good option. Yeah, just send it all over here. We'll start up a waste sector. Well, we'll start building up a waste sector. Did the cell housing get? Yeah, they get in the cell protocol. We're going to need a lot more storage for food. But the idea is we just send food over here now. Well, we just put food over here too. Basically, we're just sending food everywhere. And we want here, we'll go here, here, here. Let's go here actually, and then here, 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 to there. And here. Okay, and I'm just going to start it here actually. I know you don't actually get food that, well, I know you don't meet the quota on resources quickly here if you go in the middle, but I do know that we have everything here that we will eventually need, so things will just get sent over here really fast. Might as well just stay at 50 here. And pick all these up, please.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Policy in Sector 6. Don't really need one. Unless it's the waste treatment wall. Or research. We don't really need. Okay. We're going to. I need to figure out how I'm going to set this out. What if we do. This half is mushroom walls. A small storage for like food there. And we just start stacking up. If we had mushrooms walls, we could make a better plan. Oh, if we had things to build. I mean, I know what I want to build. I just don't know sizing that well. Okay. We're going there. Oh god, we've almost eaten up everything. Sector 2 is not getting enough food. Why is there food not coming here? Okay, there we go. Food's coming in, but it's not 100.
The science ship team has completed a task.
Which is an issue because we want 100 food here. Or at least 50. Or is it because they're busy? Please, someone bring food over.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay, there we go. Someone just bring the food over, please. It's not that hard. You've all got max storage. Okay, mushroom worms. We want these. So if we do... Yeah, so we're going to want these. So if I do this, 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 that takes 10,
No more resources available.
but we don't
to
have
mine.
10 people. That's fine though. We'll...
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
We're trying to get food over. Just... Dadgummit, just transfer the food. Food, please. Just go to 50 in all sectors, please. Resolve the starvation. Resolve starvation. In case there is any starvations in these sectors in the future. Waste treatment, cell housing. Okay. These can get dismantled. We can... Sure, we'll put... I don't know what I'm doing. We'll just put a bunch of houses here until I figure out what I'm doing with this sector. Because I know what I want to do, but I just can't make it. Well, I can make it, it's just I can't figure out how I'm going to make it, if that makes sense. I've got the stencil of it in my brain, I just can't build what I want to build. Because I don't have the things to build the... I don't have the research to build the thing I want to build. Okay, all of these are built. Let's get these. So that's what the plan is. Which means that onwards is fine. So we'll move our alloys there. And we'll put electronics here too. which thankfully is just one stockpile. There we go. We can do with 5 here too. Just keep transferring till 5 is everywhere, please. This can be dismantled. And we're going to get rid of that. So we can get clean up all these stupid roads. Okay, then we're getting the food. If we don't extra space, we can just fit it in here. We could also do like a battery here. How far does this go on? So could we could just fit a food there, yeah. So we'll just dismantle this, speed it up, there we go. And the food fits perfectly in there. And then stability, and we can fit that in there, perfect. Train 15 more. Is there any more? Silicon, there probably is. There's all that. How's our food doing? Food is at 454. Go to Perry. Go to the recycling rank 1. Nice. Which is good because this area is going to use a lot of resources. I need to take a drink. That's better. We just need the waste to go through. We just need to figure out where we're putting the factories, to be honest. Because on paper we have a great build.
Protocols have identified a new planet.
I just can't remember how big the factories are. I know they're big. I know they're like 10 by 10 or something. So I know it's going to be big. I just don't have a actual scale of reference for like how I can build around it. Because I want to have like a bunch of houses, then some cell housing, so we can just shove a bunch of people in here. Okay, waste treatment's done. Oh, we can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How do I want to do this, because we can 100% fit an 8th. We could probably fit more than 8 if we did this, yeah. But then that's 2. But if we place here, it does that, which means we just put a road down here to make it. Okay. That's... We're not really prepared for the big... Wait, we can do... Food's fine going there. So we'll need... We'll just make all 3 of these waste. We just need silicon running through this sector. How many colonists do we have here? 60. 60 is enough, to be honest. So send them to there, and we'll just unbuild this building. Which means we send electronics. That's free electronics into this sector. High priority this building, please.
Complete. No more
Yes.
resources available.
Okay, we need to keep... go to Rocket Escape, please. We don't really have people spare here. We have 30 people spare here. So we'll send 30 people to Sector 5. How many people do we have spare here? 20. I think, yeah.
Science ship has arrived at its destination.
After that I was about to say a science ship has been destroyed, and I was going to say what the hell. Okay. Waste recycling.
Population transfer complete.
Why are you unhappy? Missed a meal. Okay, that's fine. You didn't actually miss a meal, you just got transferred during a food cycle. So you were like, oh no, we missed a meal. No, you didn't. You just didn't receive it because you were halfway through transferring when the meal happened. So you didn't miss a meal, you just... Well, I guess you missed a meal, but it shouldn't have really have been classed as missed a meal because you didn't really miss a meal.
Transfer complete.
These take 15 people. So we only need 2 of these running, I would say. One on alloys and one on polymer. One on electronics. Please put these 2 on high priority. Just get these built, please. And we need silicon quite quickly. Okay, there we go. Sector 6, send all of your... Well, everywhere send all of your waste to Sector 5. It'll take it all. Okay, we have the people here, so immediately go on ally production, please. Boom. Because alloys are starting to get low across the ship. That's probably because this place is draining all of them. Yeah, it actually is draining all of the 65
Administrator.
new policy can be set in intense propaganda. Sector 6, intense propaganda. Sector 2, intense propaganda. Sector 1, intense propaganda's already running. There we go. Everyone is happy because they're being told to be happy. It's only propaganda if you get caught. I'm joking. 33. Okay. Are you unhappy about all the waste? No, you genuinely don't care about all the waste. That's funny.
A probe has completed its scan.
Is this enough to get... We have 367 waste on this ship. And we only use 50 per cycle. Well, every 10 cycles. At the moment. This can get turned on immediately. We have the people. Yeah, we've got 66, so we're only 4 short. Well, we have a spare of 4, which is not great, but it happens, honestly. Okay, do we have... We have no silicon, so we can't really... I'm just trying to focus on getting this silicon. There we go. We've got the silicon. Oh, we do not have any alloys here. Just keep alloys here fed, please. Are we out of alloys here? No. Iron. Yes, we're running out of iron. That's why we're... Oh my god. No wonder. Okay, so we desperately just need iron. We need more sources of iron. $17. That's all the iron we need. We're just going to pause all of these until we can get more people in. Well, until we can actually stockpile all of the iron we need. Yes, the silicon's flowing.
probe has completed its scan.
How's it doing over here? Yes, it's ready. Okay, so much silicon. There's more.
Administrator, you can implement
I don't need enough policy. We need more food. We need more food stockpiles.
A probe has
So
completed
that's an
its
issue.
scan. A science ship team has completed a task.
Post, do not study it. That's a good way to lose everyone. I mean, we've got food, so it's just alloys that's the problem. Okay, cell housing's done. So we need legislation and that. And then we've got tier 3. So we should have tier 3 soon. I actually, nah, go on that please. Do we have spare? We have 10. No, no. That's an issue. Go to rock and you'd think ice would be a problem, but it's not what we're struggling with, which is surprising, considering ice is what I usually struggle with up at this point.
Has arrived at its destination.
Okay, this is going to cost me a lot of established Vulcan 60, 60, 60. We have all of those. Okay, so it's just for research and then it's 60.
A probe has completed its scan.
We don't have any research there, unfortunately. We won't actually get much more research out of this. There's this place over here, which we're going to go later. We're going to need more housing. I'm just thinking here. If we had more housing, we need more we definitely need batteries. So let's just break down the shoes I've got. No good place for batteries. I mean, I could do 3. Yeah, I could do that, I suppose. Yeah, that'll be fine. Just do that at the moment. Fire station? Fire station doesn't fit anywhere convenient. I mean, it fits here, but that's one. Just thinking of ways we can. I'm thinking about large stockpiles basically, and I'm thinking, can we fit them here? But they're not relevant yet, so I shouldn't think about them. But my brain's like, but if we get large stockpiles, how can we use them? Where will we put them? Basically, I just need to figure out if I can get tier 2 recycling on how many. How many I need to get tier 2 recycling, basically. There we go, more research. More silicon. We have 24. Where's all this? We only have 9 here. Okay, I was like, oh my god, there's got to be like a lot in one sector. I suppose 9 is quite a lot, considering how much of a precious resource it is. There we go. Could we even put a fire station, like, we could definitely like, put like a fire station here. Fire station here is not a thing that's going to be possible. Fire station here's extremely possible, we just throw it down there. Or we could just put it here.
A probe has completed.
How much workers does it take? 10? We don't need workers on it at the moment, but it's nice to have people doing something. I might honestly get speed on my guys.
A probe has completed its scan.
Probe has completed the scan. Okay, we just need to continue sending these guys over. Yeah, so speed on the mining guys, cargo ships might be a good play, honestly, because we're struggling to move things.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay, come on. Okay, this would be fine to build. I just want to know, would this make us reach tier 2 in recycling? Because it would be so good if we can get recycling tier 2. Just off of this many. There we go. We've got that. I know we're going to need housing soon. But I'm just trying to think how we won't. I mean, there we go. That's a lot of resources just flowing. Okay, could we... Oh, Sector 4 does not have a lot of batteries. Oh, Sector 2. Where's all your... Oh, because you only have 2 batteries. You know what, just... have 4 more. Oh, food's getting down a bit.
A probe has completed its scan.
Is that tier 2? Nope. Could we... I mean, these are the next ones that are fine to... If anything, it would be these 2. Or maybe these that I would want to remove. It would be great to just remove workers. Eight point 1.3. Okay, so we just need that 2.1. And 2.1. It'd be great to get the battery upgrade to solid. Charging speed 2 would be great. Okay, our alloys are getting low again. Yeah, 15 more people. We definitely need speed, because we've been at this for ages, just transferring people over. 1.6. Can we find anything else? There's more there. Industry rank 1. That just means batteries. Yes! Recycling tier 2. Okay, great. Which means this, 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 and this are not necessary. We could do the entire recycling tier 2. Recycling buildings produce 30% waste, more resources. Stability penalty from waste build-up is reduced by 50%. Food productions produce 15% more food. Industry buildings are 30% faster. 7.7 cycles. Yes! Perfect. That should help dig into the waste we've got building up. Any more over here? Anything more over here? Before we leave. I'll scan this. Okay, that's building.
A probe has completed its scan.
Probe is completing the scan. Amazing. There's, if I remember correctly, there should be resources somewhere here. Yeah, it's right there. Okay, we're going to Perry. Which means all of this is just further away, but that's fine. Because we're going up here for all of this stuff to be here. We're going to need cryopods here.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay, leave the planet and go to Tatra V8, please. So you just gather resources right now. How much do we need? 3.7? How much do we need? Another 37? Yeah, so we can get it here.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
I'm just going to collect all the research here. There we go. Tatra V8. Go to Mac R just to collect the research. There we go. Research is building up. 7.
A science ship has arrived
Okay, there we
at
go.
its destination.
We'll collect all the... Which means we finished there. We'll send you back to Tatra V8. We'll get Intelligent Lab. PA assisted. Which means this moves to... What is it?
A science ship has arrived
5 units every 5 cycles when we want this. 5 units every 3 cycles. Get close. And we get like 100 odd from this. So that'll be huge. Yes. More research. Well, more silicon. We should be almost out of silicon at this point.
A science ship team has
A
completed
draft.
task.
Board the cargo ship. We can't find the Pythagoras yet. .8, 3.7 and 2.8 is the lowest. And we're 3.7 away. So we could go batteries. I mean the batteries a no-brainer to be honest.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Recover and disconnect. If I remember, there's a lot of food on this ship. There we go, we've completely burnt through all of the stockpiles of what do you call them?
A science ship team has
We are,
completed
however,
a task.
struggling for... Okay, send it home. And you can dock here. And you can join them on ice production. On ice.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Set up excavation equipment. We're starting to get to the point where we're no longer going to be living through... There's not... I was going to say there's not enough. There is plenty of iron. We're just not bringing it back quickly enough anymore. 3.4. which is an issue. Yes, we definitely need speed on the cargo ships. But then I also want the storage, because they're actually really good. And I also want these. I basically want these the mining ships fully upgraded. Same with the science ship, because these two are actually really good. Like, they don't read good, but once you actually use them, it's really good.
Administrator,
Okay,
a new request awaits your attention.
so we found the Pythagoras now. Protagoras.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Where? Oh, we've not found the Protagoras yet because we haven't actually done that.
Administrator, we have collected.
There we go, we found the Protagoras. And we've got research. Okay, we've got this flowing, which means more research. Intelligent lab. Some people go for intelligent lab on the next area. I like to get it this early. I think it's too valuable not to get it with how much you're actually going to be using it. Basically, the sooner you get it, the more value you get out of it. Because that by itself can almost research anything. Of course, there's time restraints and the research and all that, but family at work, and then it's high risk. Then we can get the upgrades here. We could go here. How much does this stack up before? I can't remember.
An important message.
Yes, there we go.
Colonization mission requires your attention.
We get a ton of research from them, which means we get family work done. Probably high risk experimentation too. Also very good. Because there's timers on these. There we go. Wrong one. High risk. We can get intelligent knee-high quarters. None of those are exactly what we want right now. Repatriate the colonists. We can afford to just wait for that research. 2 cycles. There's no way we're using 50 in 2 cycles. High risk done. Then
A science ship team has completed a task.
no, I meant computing out optimization earlier. Let's get Demotic Quarters next. Because we know we're going to bring in a ton of people. And you keep a smart homes group decriminalization, which is here, which is controlled thermal shock. Okay, we can go here now. I removed it a bit too early. I got a bit overconfident. That's an issue, but I mean it's not really an issue because in 5 we'll definitely have it soon.
Has arrived at its destination.
Drove through the ice 5 cycles to do that. So we should have good housing by then. Well, 3, we need 5, yeah, we won't have it by then, but we'll...
No more resources available to mine.
Yeah, we can just get that. And there's still going to be a ton of ice in the next area. There we go, 60 people in. Maintenance.
Has completed its scan.
Probe complete scan. Nice.
The science ship team has completed a task.
Science ship complete task. Leave the Protagoras. Yes! I knew there was more research. We can just grab that. I'd like Stanford. Then solid state batteries might be the play. Solid states get Stanford upgrades get to be more relevant long term. I feel like. I wonder if this is helping much, the 10%.
Administrator.
There's the CEO.
Administrator.
The CEO is back. Repair the superstructure, we can afford that. Yes, domestic quarters. Yes. Actually, we shouldn't have started there. We should have started like here, where we know we're going to keep housing. So just remove that house there. Actually, because we're going smart homes. Let's get. We're going to need that. Might as well get intelligent design whilst we're at it. Yes. They're unhappy because homeless. But that's fine, because it's only 0.2, which is fine. Because once the new housing comes into play, it's straight away they don't care about. How much housing is even a demotic? 91 at the moment. That goes all the way up to like 102 or something. No more unhappiness. We can just dismantle all of these. We can also get rid of these. We'll start with these two. Oh wait, we've got tons of alloys building up here. Oh wait, we're building... Okay, that's fine. Just deliver there, I suppose. As long as you get it done, I don't care what you do first. This is really slow. I need more people on the... what do you call it? Accommodate 50% more members. We need the science ship upgrades. We'll get them afterwards. We can probably get rid of these two. Yeah, I mean, we can't really, but we can.
Available to mine.
Really? Nothing left? I do not believe it. Surely there's something. No, there's nothing. Surprising. Okay, well, I guess that's me told. How are we doing in bringing people back? Not great. But honestly, it could be worse. There we go. One down. We just build that. And that's that. Oh, we've got more housing open up. Which means we can just spam build these. And we'll probably be able to remove housing all the way down to 1, honestly. Down to these two. No, it'll probably be down to 4. I mean, it'll be down to 3 once I remove all the... What? No. It'll be down to 3, yeah, once I remove all the non-workers. Let's get... Do we get this or this? EQP might be better. But then I also want my food to go further. Can we... 3.4. Yeah, we can make it now. Crazy. Oh, we just throw in the demotic here. And then that's us with the housing. This sector we could do 2 at a time. Oh, we can't because that's mostly homeless. I was not aware you were that low on people. So does that mean I could just move everyone into, like, yeah, 2 houses? Crazy. We could basically just move to everyone into like 2 houses. Yeah, we can do it here. We can just remove all of these houses and just put everyone in one. At the moment, there's definitely going to be more needed. So this can be dismantled, this can be dismantled. This can be dismantled because we're just going to move it all into like 4 houses. How are we doing on resources now? Yep, there we go. Everyone's angry about being in one house. Now they're happy about being in one house. Everyone's in the same house as me. I'm unhappy.
A science shift team has completed a task.
All of you can basically go because, oh, I did not realise we were that down bad for housing here. Two cycles, 3 cycles, so and 1 cycle will head in. I think it's just what is it we just need to give? 100 alloys and food. That's going to be a slight problem, but the alloys aren't going to be a problem, the food's not. What is it? What is it again? Yeah, 100 alloys, 100 polymer. I mean, I have like 200 polymer stored, so we can easily afford to send over 200.
A science shift team has completed a task.
Oh, I completely forgot. Go.
Caution. Entering extreme low temperature environment.
Entering extreme low temperature environment. It's not low temperature. Well, it is extreme low temperature. Is this weather? A lot of rain hurt nobody. Ice. There's ice all around it. I don't see the ice. Yeah, I don't see the ice that's supposedly around us. Oh, I forgot to get the research. That's funny. Get it now, please. I would help if I actually did what I was supposed to do. Yeah, we can just move houses into that, it's fine. There we go, and construct it. This costs like 30, 60. It cost me 60. Oh my god. I was expecting, fine, have 100 cryopods opened. Are they unhappy because there's more? Yeah, there's more cryopods than Oh my god, one member died to space effects, space weather. There we go. Pelican, go do your job. Or not. I guess don't do your job because you don't have, because you used up all of your storage. Which means we're actually gonna have to look for integrated storage bays just to make it go a little bit faster.
Solar panel badly damaged.
If we get another solar panel badly damaged, I think we're screwed. We can turn those off, which will save us more power though. In case we get solar panel badly damaged again. Do we have spare people here? No. Not yet.
Solar panel badly damaged.
Oh my god. Do you have a life? We don't care about solar panels badly damaged. We're fine. Okay, let's go. Sector 1. How does Sector 2 have a homeless person? Where did the homeless person come from? Did someone just transfer her over there and go, haha, I want to live here now? Come on, please. Speed up. We really just want this to hurry up so we can just not lose any more people, if possible. Come on, just pick up the 33 people. Or just put 33 in the... Oh my god. Or don't put 33 in it because you keep filling it up. Oh my god, I know I should have gotten 10% extra storage. Because it helps everywhere. But I was like, no, I don't need it because we're not using... Because we're not using that much storage. Well, because everything's stored in set things and they won't be relevant. Getting extra storage. There we go, 19 in the actual thing. And it keeps still delivering alloys. Stop delivering people, please. Come on, it's not that funny. Just pick it up, please. Like, I don't care that it's not max storage. Just pick it up. Because the sooner you pick it up, the sooner we can leave. We're not going to have this in time. So it means we have to suffer this slow delivery until we get to the 33, so we could just instantly fill it over and over again. There we go. We can just instantly fill it now. Yeah, so we're just... It would be great if we could have extra drones. Like have 2 more transporters. 3 more transporters. That would be 8 per cycle. Or 8 at a time. Which would be great. There we go. Bring 100 alloys. Now it's just the food. And the food will be fine. I hope. Okay, come on. There we go. We're going to need another sector for just population, because this gives you a lot of population, I believe. How much more do we need? Yeah, so this just picks up another 16. And then we're done. No, then we just need to wait a certain amount of time. So this finished research. This finished the deliveries before we could even get stockpiles upgraded. Which is fine. We'll just... I don't like the fact we have to go to 48, 47. There we go. Leave the Protagoras. Go. Get out of the storm. 200 non-workers, 50 workers, plus all of the frozen. Yeah, we just need this sector online. We'll do it next cycle. Or when we get out the storm. Okay, there we go. We'll do it here, I suppose. I love how this sector's angry. There's no one in here to be angry. Like, who's angry in there? The ghost? The ghost could be angry though. But I don't think there is ghosts in this game. Okay, 116. We now store 10% more, which means our research, our storages are filling up even quicker. Just increase this to max everywhere. Yeah, what else is stacking up here that we'll just move polymer over here so we can actually use these. Okay, there we are over here. This one is more research, but I don't want it yet because we're going to go in sector 4. Wait, we don't have the people here.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Okay, there we go. Okay, sector 2 has the people. Oops, sorry, I had to sneeze there. Oh, that's rough. Okay, there I go. There, I feel better now. Breathe in, out. There we go. I'm fine. Let's send 40 workers to sector 2 just to make up for the people that just left. Industrial enzymes might be good.
Population transfer complete.
What are we missing? 6! 6! That is insane. Can we... There's not even 20 like we can steal from anywhere. Is there any like floating around here? No. So we the thing we're waiting for is quite literally people to get put through here and unfrozen. So we can send 10 people over to sector 5. Come on. So what we're going to do, just preemptively, is move everything over. We won't get it till next sector actually, so it's fine. I was going to go preemptively just move people over. We can just build that.
Population transfer complete.
Dismantled that. That would be good to get them early. Okay, we've got 14. If we can get another 10, good. But we also need... Let's get controlled thermal shock. Hi T, how are you? Thanks for the work. How are you? Oh, well, I was going to say how are you, but... Can we get all this fed through? I'm doing okay. Hoping to get... I'm hoping to complete this game today. Which I think might be possible. Could we... We've got 10. 10 spare and we're looking for 300. That's 700 people we have to find places for. 700 people. That's only the cryopods, not including all of the other 250. That's 900 odd people we need to find homes for. Jeez Louise. That's gonna be mental. Can we need you to go ham on research, like quite badly. Any chance? Yeah, we've got people here that we can send. Please go to sector 5. Yeah, please go to sector 5, all of you. Stellar cuisine. Yes. What is that? Industrial enzymes. Which is that? Which means we're getting close to the point where I want to be.
Population transfer complete.
There we go. Go there. That's 2 per 7.7 cycles. That's amazing. But we just do not have the waste to run it right now. That's mostly because of research. Once we get our research done, we'll be fine. Is there anything that we could scrap that would give us... No. We need 3 more. I'm just going to keep sending them to where they can go. Which, unfortunately, at the moment, is just Sector 5. Then we're going to get knee-high quarters protocol. Which is basically free waste from these buildings. Come on.
Population transfer complete.
It'll probably... Yeah, we're struggling to like use up all this iron, so it's not a surprise we're struggling, to be honest. What am I doing this? To get smart homes, which is 60% more housing. I also want this. Recycling alloys cost 10 fewer, and then recycling electronics is 20% faster, which puts that down to times by 100 divide by 20 is 5 something. I don't know how you work this out again. I can't remember the maths for that. What is 20% faster of 7.7? I'm just asking ChatGPT. 6.7 16, so 6.6. 6.1. So basically every 6 cycles we get one electronic, which is what we need. But that comes down to, you know what, I'm just going to do it early. Happy New Year, Administrator. Happy New Year, Administrator.
A science ship has arrived
Protagoras.
at its destination.
Install a copy of the Protagoras. What do you call it? That's good because it means it's going to give us something like 40. I know what the boosted amount is. It's something like 47 or something like that. 60, 47, something. It's not crazy high, but it's definitely an improvement of, you know, because it's almost it's an entire research of one of these plus a little bit more. Oh, we can get stockpile mediums. We'll probably get that next area though. But it would be good to get it now. But the issue with getting it now is we don't have the... What's the word I'm looking for? We don't have... Nei. So it would essentially just be there. Get Nei quarters, please. Oh, 60. Nice. Yeah, so it's 67 the boosted amount is. My bad. Yeah, so industrial enzymes, 10% faster food, which will put us up to like 200 or something. Yeah, 169 plus Space Chef, which is one food can feed 100% more members of the crew, which is a lot more than you'd think. Well, which is a lot more relevant than you would initially expect. Okay, can we... Yeah, it's quite literally because we're not making waste very much. You go on waste 2. You go on electronics 2. Just have more people making electronics. You sent 20 more people over to sector 5. I'm probably going to move these over to the population sector, to be honest. Because I just don't want to keep having to like baby this entire sector. Okay, 5. Here we go.
Population transfer complete.
There we go, knee high. Let's see. Any waste coming from one of these? I'm waiting to see if we get any waste. I guess not. Because what is it? 10... Let me read it again. Ports produce at a rate of 1 waste per 20 inhabitants over 15 cycles. Okay, so it doesn't. So these produce roughly 4 waste every 15 cycles, roughly. My math might be wrong there. Thanks for the follow, Barbibus. I think I can't pronounce that. Barbibus, I think. I tried. That's a fun name though. Can we get Space Chef? That's cool. What is it we were trying to get? Group decriminalization, but we also want EQP stuff. Optimization. So we can get these for the next sector. Smart homes would be great, so I guess we'll go. I also want knee-high there. I guess we'll go group decriminalization. And we'll just turn it off here. Because we're going to move it out once we get. Wait, we could just. Yeah, we'll dismantle, which means. Yeah, we've just solved our problem with the actual. Have we? No? Where did they go? Oh, might have went here. And here. That makes sense. I was really hoping they would just go straight for the place that needed it. Yeah, we're struggling with waste right now. We're not producing enough. I say as it comes strolling in now. Yeah, we're getting so much waste through to this sector now. But it's still not enough to. We're still not making enough waste. 1.4. That's basically terrible. That's mostly because of our food. Our food stopped producing because we're making so much. Because we're just not using the food that we've got stored up here. Because we make 159% food. Hey, I just saw waste. Great. Could we get more waste for this sector, please? It would be the issue right now we're facing is just I want to finish what I'm doing and I can't leave until I've gotten everyone out of here, which means we need this because that's the only other place we could actually store everyone. You know what might be good is getting the upgrade to. Oh yes, we're getting. Finally, it's producing. Yeah, we've just got 420 alloys. Publicly stacked in storages. Could we? I don't know. Do like 2. Yeah, we can. Oh. 2 food. Go. There we go. More food stockpiles. Go make me more food. Well, make me more food, which makes me more waste. So just make me resources. Which is actually the short-term solution to my problem. Where's the waste? Actually, do we even have a food? Oh, we've got food tier 1. What does food tier 2 do again? Is it on Google? It probably is on Google. Because I know what Ixion tier 2 does. Tier 2 food specialization. %10 reduction in water consumption for all buildings, 30% increase in waste. +1 stability. That's not great. Not what I want, in all honesty. The stability's great. Don't need it. We do have spare housing here. Okay, how is our... Okay, we're 1 away. One away, and we're just starting to build the 40 there. Cool. Good. Come on. 45, 46. Can... Yes, one of you produced 3 more, please. Oh, there's not enough people in each housing to produce enough waste. That's the problem. Even this sector still is missing people. But this sector, once we get up and running, will produce all the waste we could ever want. Because people always drop like so much waste. Like population sectors are best for waste. Come on. Come on. I'm just waiting. 5. There's the 50. What are we researching group? That's fine because I want it for the better, the more housing. Vertical parking might be a good pickup. Or we could get alloy development. So we stop wasting... There's a lot of things that I want. And I just can't decide what to get. Because the science ships, I want those before I go to the next sector. Yeah, we'll get it before we go to the next sector, I suppose. We'll start working on it before we go to the next sector, I mean. And whilst we're in the next sector, we'll upgrade our storages. You can technically have already finished the game by now. There we go. Finally. Okay. Foot. How? We need those. Road. Grab the 12. Grab that. Put this here. Grab all of that. Grab that. That. Here's food. There. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Down there. And we'll do it along here, to here. We're going to use the top as stockpiles. Oh, yep. We're going to use the top as stockpiles. Which will be fine. I love the music in ixion. So good. There we go. And we'll just put it onto 50. So now it will be just focused on shoving everything it can into here. Oh, sector 3. We want this. We're going to want this road about. We've got plenty of this. Please come back. Please focus this. Because we have plenty of... We just need roads built first. And the easiest way to build roads is by having 2 people build them. Come on, just eat up all the storage, please. Well, come pick things up from around you. I mean, I know we need all of these housing gone. Well, all these housing things off the list, and then it'll go for it, but that's fine. Oh wait, I forgot the... I didn't even see this one. Yes. Group decriminalization. Pick up that. There's so many... Okay, there we go. Please just get 5. Stick on 5. You'll get people delivering them in eventually. So, okay. All of that's done. We need food. So all of the non-workers from Sector 1, non-workers 298, can be sent from Sector 1 to Sector 3. $140 from 2 to 3. There we go, and they'll all produce waste for me. Which means we need that for waste. And then Sector 1, we'll have 30 people free. So send workers here, please.
Population transfer complete.
There we go, 140 people. Okay, so we're going to... What else do we need? We're going to need... Yeah, the big thing we're going for here is the exo fighting drone. The exo fighting dome is one of the things we want here, and we want it ASAP. We want smart homes also. So all of these need to be built away from here. Just keep using all of this here. How are we... You know what? I swear you could... I swear there was a way you could put like housing here. Because I swear it only needs 2. Yeah. And we built that, which... We can just remove one. And then just put like, I don't know, something there. Two. What can we put there? Yeah, if we just remove this one, that would give us the extra, which means we could we do like 6 batteries here? No, we couldn't. We could probably do like an extra large battery here or something. Could we do like a food? No, we couldn't because we'd be one off. How was this done before? Another bot. And I'm going to have to drag this out, make it longer, just to quit out. There we go. Fixed it. There we go. I need to really... Yeah, so we could do that. And then we could just... Yeah! Nice! That works. And now it's just, what do you call it? Electronics, but those will be slowly put in this sector. We might as well just put another one here for like cryopods, and then just no. We'll put it like here. Yeah, we'll do it like here, so we can run 2 of them. Which is 30, which we can do. like a genetic... What was the population? Yeah, here... Cultivate food specialization, industry, industry 2, food... Lunaclism Memorial. That's Murdoch. Lunaclism. There we go. That should do for now. Yeah, just shove the... So we can just move cryopods over to here. Cryopods from sector 1 to sector 3, all. And that means we can turn that, we can remove this. Which means we can eventually remove that. And probably put something else there. Don't know what yet, but something better. Okay, we really... This is the thing we want done first. Because this will make us waste, which is going to be like the most crucial thing of this sector. Okay. We've done all that. We could collect all the... We could do more. Let's just research stockpile mediums. Because it just means we can shove more people. Well, it just means we can put more food in this sector for the same blueprint. That would these two would become 300. Then we can just put another 300 somewhere. This could be 300 ice. The point is, it would just be better. I think the point I'm trying to make is. Are we just out of... Yeah, we are. So we can just turn those off. It's these... We could... It's polymers that we're filling. Oh, we are literally relying on these. That's not a feel good. Let's move this one over. Just so there's more coming through. What am I even researching? Smart homes? Yeah, smart homes makes sense to research. 111 more cryopods to get. We're just gonna have to put it in good big ones. So if we just put another one here. There we go. There's no one living in those, but they're not supposed to live in it yet. Anyone producing? Yes, we got one finally. Which means waste can start being produced here. I mean, we probably need more workers here, to be honest. So I was going to take 10 from here. Don't have any spare. We do have spare there, but we don't want. We can't really afford to send anyone here, so it's literally up to these people to create their own people that will follow out their friends, basically. Well, to unfollow people who will then unfreeze their friends, basically. There we go. Five more. Is that food? I think it's food. Yeah, it's food. Smart homes unlocked. Oh no. We've hit the alloy problem now. This can be dismantled. If only just to make sure we don't completely lose. Come on. We just need more production. Can we afford to... No, we can't, because we need to keep bringing these people back. Which is alloys, mainly. Okay, this sector needs to stop spending alloys after this. Yeah, just build up. Sector 2 needs to be at 20. Sector 5 can go to 20. There we go. 20. States, 20 please. Is that going to be enough? To just... We need so much more waste and we're just not making enough waste. But we can't afford to stop this. Because we need the electronics a lot. Could we... That's free. Can we travel to here? 3.1. And Sector 3 doesn't have any. We'll solve that later. $13. That's a problem. Go. Just... You know what would probably solve our problem? This, which is panel purification, which we can't get yet. We'll need to do that in the next sector. Come on, please. Yeah, the food's the issue right now. No, it's not. What's the issue? It's a waste, really. We're just not making enough waste, which is technically down to the fact that we're not producing. We just need this emptied, but we can't. Come on, more waste, please. Yeah, crops. There it is. We can just. That'll help a lot, actually. Because it's what? 30% more waste? That's 60% more waste. That should be enough. Oh no, we're struggling again. Scrounge batteries. Stockpile mediums researched. If I do this and dismantle these and tell them to put them here, it should be fine. Is it 8 people? 8 for 10? Yeah, so it's basically 1 less person for 5 less alloys. Come on. Yes. Deconstruct those. Then the job is to deconstruct these. Probably put these here. Just to store more. Okay, there we go. The food's going up. And then get rid of these two. And then we'll have to do the same here for ice. I don't think we... Food. 320. Up to 330. Okay, so we're running into an issue already. We're going to be stockpiling more. Yeah, we're going to be stockpiling more food, but it's not going to be as much as I want. You're really not... Surely... Oh, we can't even afford... Turn this off temporarily. You go build ice. Go for ice, please. There we go. Now go on that, and then all of you deconstruct. There we go. We have an ice stockpile now. A big one. Okay. These can all get dismantled, and we'll just put it into one. Because we never really needed that. We needed them in the first place, but we don't need them now. And we'll, you know what, we'll just build another one just for alloys, just to make sure we're getting all of the alloys through this entire thing. So, yep, shove all of it over here. More. That's great. Okay. Sector 3. Is making waste. Not quite at the levels we would like. If I remove this and remove this, we can put this into a bigger one. And we can just remove these two to put this in the biggest. What was that? That was alloys originally. And we just put this one on alloys. And then we put this one on iron Fe. There we go. Most problems solved. And we've still got the problem of that not going anywhere, but I mean, we could just get rid of this road. No, we can't. Up. I just completely forgot about ice. That would have been an actual problem if we'd ran out of... Oh, we can just put this back on food. We can just turn that back on. There we go. We're now using up all of the ice and we're putting them in stockpiles now. Which means we can now do ice all the way up to 6. Which means we can gather more ice. Which is not something to be really happy with, I suppose. Nah, that's not great. That's not what I want. I don't need suspended beds. I've got knee high. I want that, which means I need alloy development. The better way to get that is post-lunaplasm. We'll do that. We are still having alloy problems. Oh no, we're not. We can just stack everything up now, cool. Why is there just one waste chilling here? Sector 3, you should be on 0 waste. You Okay, just no one was coming to pick up. Okay. That's fine, I suppose. Everything's on alloys. So it's mostly fine. Okay. We're just waiting for these to move over. I guess we'll put them in here temporarily. Sector 5. We do not have... Oh, I meant produce that, please. Actually, no, we're going to need that more, so produce that, you produce that. Oh, come on, please tell me it's not that issue again. Okay, you know what? Undo all of the batteries. Like, I get we need alloys, but we just can't keep going at them like this. So we keep decommissioning batteries. Just, just prioritize that, please. Everywhere, 0. Send it all to sector 10, please. 3, please. There we go. Five. There we go. We can now build. We now have all of the... Oh, I was going to say all of them. No. We need... You know what? Decommission this. Just get me a single... Get me the singular from here onto there. Then reconstruct. Which is going to turn out fine. Yes. Okay. Sector 3. Send all of the people here. We can take all of the people now and shove them in here. And we have post-lunaclism, so they'll be happy. And we want Faust tachyons. Wait, what else do we need here? Designed instruction, I completely forgot. We need design instruction, okay. Intense propaganda. There we go. We can finally just empty this. Which means we can take our ship and go. You have 6.1, that's more than enough. And then sector 3 needs batteries, so I guess I'll just put, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, I suppose. Yes, we're defrosting them. And 1 in 32. Okay, so we just need to collect the 200 pop after this. So we've got the issue of we're running out of people again. But we're producing alloys, so it should be fine. Which alloys are we producing? Not enough. Even our food.
Caution. Hull
Please
integrity
tell me.
below 50%.
Please don't tell me. Come on, please, someone deliver. You know what? Screw it. Just go away, house. Come on, please don't all go there. I mean, sector, what is this? Sector 6 can go down to 20 quite happily, because it won't need any more at the moment. Once we actually get to the point where we're producing a lot of waste automatically, we'll be fine. Well, once we're storing a lot of waste automatically. Do you have people here that spare? Yeah, you've got 40. Send 30 of them to sector 6. And we'll just put, I don't know, another 2.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
And they'll both go for food.
Population transfer complete.
Just means we can stack up more food. Oh my god. We're producing so much. Okay, designed instruction is next. And then we can get advanced analytics. But that's not why we're waiting. We're quite literally waiting to pick up the rest of these people. Come on, please. Not again. Don't make me deconstruct. We don't, I guess we don't need these. How, oh, 3? 3.2. How much do we need? 3.1. We need more batteries in sector 1. But we have to keep scrapping batteries because this does not produce nearly enough.
Warning. Hull integrity below 10%.
Fine. There. We're scrapping our batteries again. Please. We literally just need to keep batteries, but the game won't let us. Because like, hey, I heard you were making a ton of. You know what? I could have done. You know what? Yeah, alloy development next. Let's get the alloy count down regardless. Yeah, so once we get up to about 500, we will do. Okay, we've collected everything. Cool. We're not ready to leave yet. We still have one more thing to do. This is going to be another. How much? We are still zero. We're at zero balance. You know what? You know what might create a good. We don't have the electronics here, but put all of the polymer into the airlocks to build the next set of, which is fine because we don't actually need it. We don't need all those polymers yet, and we can cancel it anytime if we do need them. This just means we can run through all of our polymer, get these factories back online to produce the few polymers that will give me, the few waste that will give me. Which will buy me more time to get more stable on my on this. Yes, we're completely done now. We do not need to spend any more alloys here. Boom. And then we get alloy development, and then we get this, which means 10 fewer, which means we're spending 40 each time, which means we should end up with 30 each round spare to be able to be spent on anything else. Which means we can start building up a supply. Okay. What are we still collecting? 300 ice. Is it just in the one spot? No, 2 spots. Honestly, stop. I want to move, so that's what we're going to do. Well, we're not getting moved yet, but we will. Because we can now... We're now officially no longer spending alloys in this sector. Which means we can spend it here. And all the alloys will automatically go into that sector. Just focus on producing waste at the moment. Like, yes, I value the electronics, but the electronics, there would be more value out of the producing electronics from these when we can actually produce waste from these factories. Yes, there's so much waste coming out of these now. are on a negative on waste because it's being spent. Yeah, it's just getting spent here. As long as people don't go here, it's fine. So I'm just going to go out of my way to deconstruct it, and then I'll replace it and pause it. Just so we can have the people, well, the alloys going to where it's actually needed. Yep, so we just need vertical parking would be great to pick up. Okay, we need to leave this sector soon. Okay, we could go pick that up. We're at one. Please tell me there's more alloys coming from over here. There is soon. Okay. Are you here? Go back to the Tycoon if you're not already. 1.5. Yes, we're actually using up all the waste now. Yes. It's really sad though that the only places producing waste are the ones that like take something else in. Come on. 5 more and then we can get the panel purification, which decreases, then we can get magnetic separators. Yes. Okay, nice. 2.4. Please tell me there's an alloy delivery going to come through soon. Yeah, there's going to be an alloy delivery soon, which is good. .7, 2.8. Come on, please. Okay, we're still, yes. We're gonna get the extra. We're gonna get the other one online too. Huge. Yes, all the alloys are flowing. We're saved. Cool. Okay. Free.
Caution.
That's
All
not enough.
integrity below 50%.
That's not enough to get 3.1. I can turn something off. Turn this off. 3.3. Go. Okay, you're almost done. Yes, the alloys are flowing. It's very slow, but we have alloys. 0.5. We're there. Okay. How much is this? 3.3. I don't think our batteries can make that unless we turn something else off. 3.2. I turned that off. 3.4. Go. And this gets us alloys production too.
Caution. Hull integrity below 50%.
Come on. Yes, there's alloys flowing.
Caution. Entering stellar storm.
More alloys. Yes, we got through fine. And on you go.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
We're missing a lot, but go. Yes, panel. Magnetics separators, yes. And probes. We need to probe. We need to probe. And we can turn all of these.
Lose trust in your leadership.
Oh, how are we that close?
Power supply overloaded.
I did not realize we were that close. Yeah, so silicon's going to become a major part next round. Again. So waste treatment.
Hull integrity below 50%.
What else can we get that can save
A probe has completed its scan.
We've got designed instruction. We need advanced analytics, yeah. There we go. Yes. That is going to be everything we need.
A probe has completed its scan.
13. And how much alloy? We only get 600 from that, but it'll be more than enough to stabilize. Yes. Because it means there's more waste coming out, which means that there's more waste going into the economy. And it means there's more electronics flowing. And it means this is going to finish quickly because we're researching here while we're doing this. And we'll just collect everything here and then move on to the next sector.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Investigate. 75. That's enough for this and the analytics. Huge. Leave the planet. There we go. Yes. I knew we would get carried by. There we go, magnetic separators. We need 10 less. Which means this is now 40. Heck yes. Electronics, recycled materials. 25 silicon now produces 1 electronic, and then you can get that down to 20, and then you can get the workers down to 0. I want endoscopic. We want that, and I'm gonna get endoscopic. Because I believe there's value in that mining. I can't believe that worked. We've managed to completely fix our economy. Oh my god. And now all we're doing is just getting research. Sector 3 is struggling with food. Which will be fine because we're planning on getting more people, more transporters soon. Our food is 136% of, which is horribly low. But we've got these. And we're eventually we might go into these. It's just because of this, I don't rate it. You can stop producing people now. Is that everything? No, we're still collecting. Come on. We have 200 iron. Yes.
No more resources available to
Yep.
mine.
It's just collection now. And this is why I like getting what you call it earlier. The upgrades to I'm getting endoscopic. I like getting upgrades to these because it picks up faster, which means your storage won't run out of space. And but even if it is one of those space issues, where like you're producing so much that it's you're using so much of the resource that's going through faster than you can bring it in, then getting upgrades and the speeds up, which is why about 4, because I know you can two ships is equal to 1 is equal to 2 running at full pace, just barely. But then if you add on the other two, plus the upgrades to the alloy, it just becomes so much faster. Okay, come on, collect. Collect so we can leave. There we go. I mean, do we really need dice? Nah. We're going to the next sector.
Ixion.
Boom. So I'm probably getting stream soon-ish. Maybe in the next half hour.
Full jump complete.
Okay, here we are.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
There we go. I'd really like it to collect all the research so we can do that.
Request awaits your attention.
Embrace it. It doesn't actually do much.
A probe has completed its
What's
scan.
this alert? Acknowledged. Okay, here we are. Enter the command pod center. Yes! And endoscopic is researched. Then we can get, what is it we want? Trains could be cool. But we might also want vertical parking just to
Probe has
pick
completed
things
its
up
scan.
clear faster.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Recover the coordinates of Remus. And this is why you want this many science ship, mining ships.
A probe has completed
Someone
its
needs to
scan.
deliver food over here. Okay. Yeah, one food, that'll make enough of a difference. Oh. What is this alert? Fine. Have 30 cycles with it on. Understood. I mean, we're at 135, so it's fine.
A probe has completed its scan. A science ship team has completed a task.
Yep, we're just printing research at this point. Endoscopic mining is the next one we're researching. Okay, we're just going through all of this like so fast. More silicon. We've completely filled up our medium stockpile.
A science ship team has completed a task.
That's kind of amusing.
A probe has completed its scan.
Probe completed scan. Endoscopic mining. 20%, 30%, so that.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
3 to 5. 3 to 5. Oh, we could do 100 members. We just send 100 workers. And then we'll send 50 workers to Sector 2. Yeah, that works.
A probe has completed its scan.
Come on.
Population transfer complete.
Why is Hull integrated down? Oh, because we're building that.
50%.
Makes sense. We should actually get
A science ship team has completed a task.
this. And then 90, a bit too much. Let's get solid state batteries and deoxidized contacts.
Administrator.
Okay,
We have found.
there we go. We have plenty of research now. The Parnassus researched. What's the other one? Stanford put would be good. Structural. Let's do that. So vertical and structural. So there's one more guy running about to deliver resources. Is food the issue? No, food's not an issue. Awaken 5. Crazy.
Probe has completed its scan.
Can we make more food? Where's all of our electronics? 3 are here, 5 are here, 0 are here, 4 are here. Okay, we've completely filled this up with electronics. With alloys. We don't need that many considering we're making now. Let's do like 3 on and keep 1 on alloys just to be like safe.
has completed its scan.
I'm going to do truck next. So I'm going to do croc, collapsed, croc, that, then over there.
Side ship has arrived at its destination.
What is it you want?
Administrator, a new request.
I don't
awaits your
have
attention.
them on at all. And you want me to turn them off? What are you on? Retrieved all signs, okay. Perform topological analysis. I mean, might as well just get
A
that.
probe has completed its scan.
Structural reconfigurement. What more do I want? We're definitely going to need shaping worker behavior and post-lunaclism,
A probe has
just so we can move
completed its scan.
faster.
A science shift team has completed a task.
Investigate tank, and I believe it's the bottom one. Yeah, the bottom one will give us the most science, I believe. Could be wrong about that. But it's the two I usually do it. Look how much we're bringing in. It's so crazy.
A probe has completed its scan.
We need more silicon.
A science shift team has completed a task.
138. That is insane. $138. Crazy. And we've got, and we're stacking up. Waste now.
A probe has completed its scan.
And we have electronics flowing. Every sector's got electronics now. Except this one. Ah, never mind. It's got electronics because of these two. And more silicon.
A science shift team has completed a task.
Oh. Leave. I forgot the storm would move. I forgot. There's 191 signs there. Shaping worker behavior. Get plasma cutter. Just so we're basically always at like plus. Post-lunaclism. Yeah, I'm getting large stockpiles. just so I can store all of the food from this sector. Because it produces so much and we're still not storing it all. Plasma cutter. And we might as well get collapsible frames just so we can send 2 more. I don't think we even have the space for one in this sector, do we? We do, but just barely. How much do these take? 12 people? And they hold double. So we'll put 2 of them in here and set them for food. And we'll destroy this one. And we'll destroy this one. And we'll destroy this one. And this one. We might honestly just put another one just to make more. Yep. We're at 92. 100 already. It just keeps flowing. Get the exo fighting dome and train sector, please. 720 storage. That's 1,400 storage of food in this one sector. More food than you'll need for like most games. Yeah, I was right to just it kind of would be funny to just put it here, but no, we'll put one in this sector. We'll put one for iron and one for alloys. There's no reason to have one in here. No reason to have one in here at the moment. You can export all you like here now. We now store all of the alloys this area produces now, which is hilarious. And we've got 300 here. We might as well just get the next tier of, which is this, just to make some room. Crazy. You know what, I'll keep this one. I'll keep this one on for food. Could we put one like here? We can. I'm debating if it's worthwhile to have one for ice. let's put it up to 100 in every sector. Wait, what? Sector 6 this is? This can stay at 20. It can just put 100 food everywhere else. I mean, we might as well just, I don't know, put one here, I suppose. Just to make more alloys. Yes, we're about to get the fighting done. More power. This is funny. Let's go to the collapse food district.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Yes, exo fighting dome.
Probe has completed its scan.
I guess we could get self-cleaning. I mean, I really want to remove people working at the electronics factory because I think it would be funny. Okay, this is bigger than I thought it would be. It needs 20 workers, we have 20. It needs 450 alloys. I mean, this is a late game building if I've ever seen one. It's like the ultimate late game building. You're just building this just to have, oh, I need a +1 in all sectors with a train station. Might as well build one. Oh, that is funny. Come on. How big is this? Well, how much, what does this actually do? That's the health centre. Here it is. History of violence has more than 3,000 crew. I don't think you can get 3,000 crew though. So I think that quite literally does not work. I think you're hard capped to 2,500. Why are you going there again? Okay, we just want the train station next. Because it'll be funny to have train station. Trains in space.
A probe has completed its scan.
40, and it's a +2, and it goes to specialization. Rank 1. Mess halls can feed twice as many crew members per cycle.
A probe has completed its scan. A science ship team has completed a task.
Wait, can we build something else that helps? Could we put it like that? No. I mean, we could put like another tech lab or something here. One Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Administrator.
Okay. Is this any food? Personalized instruction. Personalized instruction, what is that again? 40%? That's even more food production. Oh, that is great. And there's still alloys. We've still got over 1,000 alloys. That was funny.
A probe has completed its scan. A science ship team has completed a task.
Provide a new home for the dog. We must have the dog. We must give the dog a new home. Which leads to like my favourite Eden interaction in game.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Invasively breach. If I remember correctly, we want to invasively breach. Where is it? Where's the +1 from the dog? Oh, we don't have +1 from dog yet.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Okay. Give me a second, Eden.
A science
And I'll
ship
be right
team
there
has
with you.
completed a task.
I'm well aware of that. Okay. These are to be cancelled. Don't pick anything up. I think you're too close to the storm if you go there. Okay. I believe you can do... Okay. Where is it? Here it is. Administrator inconsistencies were detected within a crew member's DLS records. After reviewing the data, I found that the crew member is actually a dog. A Borzal, to be exact. +1 dog! I love it. Administrator, there appears to be a dog. I'm dying. I love that. It's so silly and you're like, what the heck? And it just works because it's an AI. Okay, I'm going to end stream here. Don't forget to save. Stream save to 3 even. Okay, so I hope you all enjoyed the stream and I'll see you all in the next one. Bye.